Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisan, try not to interrupt their work.
Is that blade for hire?
Figuratively.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. That an elder Dread-Evis are aggressive beasts, compelled as they are to acts of violence.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into Marv. Dread-Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast. Now bring me that beast's skin.
All right.
Of course you will. When one leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, I eagerly await your safe and...
Beneath the flood, yes, and not a stone's throw.
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled butter.
You there! The strapping lad with the sword. Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on.
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most in my heyday. No obstacle. The answers I seek lie. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the...
Climb the stairs.
And memorize a few inscriptions. Some courteous soul is rumored. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those.
I can't promise I'll
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalamo.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something.
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price. Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Silver.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair, considering.
Oh, what that I could have seen. Oh, come, don't tease. Let's start with the engraving to the...
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor. Its guardian root. This is proving...
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor. 3 engravings. 1 guardians of the mother crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly, little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given...
Too many stairs, perhaps.
For years, I have pondered the mysteries of Tabor's founding. Would that I had made the journey as a younger man, when stairs held none of their terror.
If all of us continue to work together...
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
Clive, listen! I've found someone who says he's...
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged. And who will they all turn? Why, the good...
And you've seen this reap...
Aye, you'll find her right here.
Here in Dellum. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market. But if you're not the patient type, but it'd be a bolder man than me, the feeling bold traveler. Now, if that's all...
Sorry to...
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks.
Good question.
And I'll visit this storehouse.
All right.
You too, Goods.
The finest sell swords in... Dawn couldn't hold a candle to our new town guard. Fuck! How the hell did they...
What a mess. Where do we even start?
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
This one. Get him! Get him! This one. Get him! Sick him! This one! Get him! Get him! Sick him! Attack!
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed...
What were you going to...
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Cat. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived. But then you'd... Well...
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goot.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every
Goot.
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome harpy's very... Goots, was it? Only with your... Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. Promise me, or I'll...
Goot, no.
Enough!
Karen.
But how did you...
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you? Well, the whole thing got me thinking. Who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years, though it was just Bogan. I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants pit. What was it we called you?
You.
Everything! It was all... And now you'll fight...
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? It ain't easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were... Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't, so I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients... But he crossed a line, Dragon. It didn't hurt you,
No, Nan. Still, but...
Well, if he does, first we take the other eye, then we work our way down. But something tells me... Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway.
Remind me never to cross you. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. but there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Over here!
Get him! Nice try.
Over here!
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better. Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never... Oh, as supple as a maid. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. Join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a...
Very well. Though I believe do not allow me to keep you from...
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
My lord Marquis, is that you? It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did...
It's all right.
I am here tasked with learning what I am... And what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heaven, the gears of governance have ground to a halt. And with the realm... Your lord uncle, however...
That sounds like...
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of
Alas.
I have lost... They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark...
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they...
One I sent to investigate the...
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Thank you, my lord.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been...
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain...
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. Now that is heady. This must be the Drake's Mint. That just leaves the Skyworm. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Over here!
This one.
Over here!
I think that's everything. Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back. It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic.
Bandits, maybe.
Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy? The gentleman of the town guard.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told... please!
I'll deal with it.
You that one's mine. If you'd kindly pay the coin...
Or you can go back to your garrison and...
Oh, you're more... He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Impressive.
Get him! You're finished! Over here! Get him!
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but...
Much has changed in the...
You've seen this kind of thing before?
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's men. You sent me to...
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself. I arrived in Dalamil several days ago, but when his men confiscated...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free.
What of the Fist Central Surely they wouldn't allow such lawless...
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to
I'll find a... you won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin?
Not at all. No. If he was bound for Oriflamme... There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was...
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to...
Of the Seven High Houses. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands. It didn't matter in the end. I did...
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach. Visit the Vale.
Thank you. I shall.
Ready, girl?
Yeah! They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Over here! This one. This one. Too slow. Over here! And another! Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me twice.
To be all of them.
I thought I told...
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive. And I'm fine, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even the market stalls are nearly bare. And the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it.
Rockford, if you are to continue, you first need to...
I shall return to North, but allow me to thank you.
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a pistolus as soon as I'm able.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece. I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and speaking of which, I received word from both my...
I only happen to be in the right place. They both seem to think the realm's prospect...
I am afraid that Storm is in crisis, and if we are... And we must work.
As it is,
I will see that your Lord Uncle is made aware of the situation in both Dalmekia and Sanbrek. And inform him of your timely assistance, of course.
Mindless though they are, an Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that?
I did, and he...
And what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, now then, you stay. Let's hope these grand old chefs... And here we have it. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there...
So, not fit for consumption then?
What? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from century.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Decent? His remarks. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women?
I'll give it some thought.
Nothing like a dish of...
I didn't. I just thought...
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever...
Why, you... Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. He'll need to start looking out till then. He'll need people to watch his back.
Of course.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Seems the hideaway has lost its
Welcome, welcome. Anything else? A fine choice. Take care.
I feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
The free city's under siege? Who'd have thought it?
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
Let's go.
Faster!
Are you sure this is the right way, brother? Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Stay
Get him! Attack! Sick him!
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Clive.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akash? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems they're barracks. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do. I'd build 'em a new barracks here, but where would I put 'em? They're just in, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from, but there's only so many we can We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
It's no...
Thank you.
So?
Well, I reckon we could...
Eastpool. It's been a long time.
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done any... But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted...
I suppose...
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon there's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And the nasty bastards they are too. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner. If my boys didn't already have, but now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we...
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I love.
And I know them. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win them, and I dare say he's got some ideas of his...
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade.
And you, Lord
I spoke with... She tells me you have
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us. And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the... We need somewhere to settle them.
As can I. Which is why I...
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than... and rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that...
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with you, and the Guardians can stay outside the village and make sure I'm not
I can't ask you to bear all...
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my...
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you there.
Inn's full.
Don't bother.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a bandit could.
Can hardly make it.
Someone's brave. Straight home now.
Quiet.
This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too. Over here! This one. Too slow. Over here! More surprises? I'll take that as a no.
A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an...
We were. Put down more than a few on the road.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though
I would hope.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. Leave it with me.
Home. No. We're the masters.
That's all of them. And not now to begin the important... It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burnt. It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait. If you don't mind, I'd like Os...
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone... If you need anything more...
And we will.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Well, there's a lot that needs doing, and no mistake. We'll have to fatten the bearers up a bit so they can pull their weight and actually make a difference.
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, manned our barricades, joined us in our patrols. Now they're gone, I suppose it's back to double shifts.
Ah, there. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the... What's all this about? Some shape-shifting? On second thought, it'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that...
Did Wade say that?
Well, anyway, the poor soul's the way I see it. If it's food or lumber...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted...
Eastpool's been in ruins for years, so wonder any of it's still standing. But with a bit of lumber, a lick of paint, and a lot of hard work, they'll make a home of it yet.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have...
Thank you. But his revenge...
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, but there are those among us. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would... But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is... And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive, and may Griga guide us. All of us. Those who cannot join us in the coming fight are gathered at Gotan's Bales. I would ask that you see them to safety.
I'll search the village one last time for any stragglers. Then join Master Quinton and get some justice.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's bales.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but...
Well, if that's what them... Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about... If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, and if that's what has to happen, then so be it. That we get to see justice.
I hope so.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to... It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. They don't stand a chance against that. They're all gonna fucking...
Sid! We can't let Quinton...
All right. Where is this man?
It's way over to the east.
Promise us, Sid. Please, Sid, you've got to catch up with him. Don't let all our work be in vain.
The manor's to the east of Lostwing, through the woods. Quinton and the others will be halfway there. Already, you have to hurry.
Let's go.
Yeah!
All right.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question.
This must be the guard dog. Quinton. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a beast that needs to be put down. Over here! If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwick. It was all at what is my faithful comrades.
Quentin.
Master Quint!
You.
And so... it's Lostwing.
What?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Damn it.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
Get him! Go for Over here! Cinco! This one! Quentin! Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here! This one! Over here! I need to get back to Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's...
No, Master Quint.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing.
What the heck are you on? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge.
But I prayed, and I prayed. Can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over yet, Master. We believed that you were the...
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone...
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And all Lostwing weren't just a...
It was.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends. Why just a village? What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin.
Please. Quentin, after all. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after...
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on...
A bottle or two of your finest red will...
Of course. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will... If you don't mind...
I look forward to it.
They are right, you know. Lostwing can be rebuilt. It was more than a mere village. More than a staging ground for revenge. It was a vision of how life might be. Of how we who have suffered can come to find family again.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest. In vain. The justice was done. As for us survivors, well, we've just got to keep at it. Keep the family together. For their sakes.
We may be bruised, we may be battered, but we won't stop fighting.
Master Quentin needs us now.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lostwing, and I'm gonna help.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, it just so happens that right at...
And what talent?
Why, you're fit.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, Randalar has been particularly badly affected. None remain free for long, of course. But the army, too, is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new...
And you've been looking to buy, to make...
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more. And for an...
So where does my skill...
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, so we've been searching for a place where they can be reset, and we believe we have found one. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so we seek the...
How could I...
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making a...
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your...
I will. We have an entire village to... Even if I begin right now, I'll be... So I'd better try to clear the place out before...
I'll do my...
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past late...
All right.
I'm sure...
What's happened?
run like the wind.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again. Get him! This one. This one. Over here. Farewell. Go for it. This one. Get him. Die!
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick work?
I should go and let...
Don't let me. But Clive. Chill on again. I'll explain everything once.
All right. Eloise.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then, now that you have... I suppose the first thing we'll need to do is make sure our...
You're still in the...
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with, but we shall emerge...
Well...
I'm not sure I do. But...
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the ones... He represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think...
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has, and they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say...
And you'd rather
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her... Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life I won't let her give up on her dreams. She freed me from my... And she must be free.
You're a good man.
I have always been grateful, and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises...
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is... Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time...
Always.
Thank you. Well then, these bear... That's a job.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor. This one. Over here. Get him. Too slow. Enough. Too slow. Get him. Enough. What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
Over here! Get him! This one! Over here! Too slow. Get him! Stay down! Go for it! That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy. This one. Nice move! Get him! Whoa! Over here! Sickle! Attack! Over here! This one. This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside. Get him!
does he want? Get him!
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not.
As long as you don't hold back. Get him! Sick him! Get him! This one! Get him! There's this one! Get him! Too slow. This one! Now for it! Over here! This one! Little trick. Fuck.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos. Yes! Yes!
This one. Too slow.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Nice try. Nice try.
enjoying yourself?
Get him! Nice try.
Give me thunder!
Get her already.
Over here! Still my beating heart!
This one.
Stop!
Get him! This one. Get him!
Mythos.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy. It's you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is...
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Will you be heading back to Canberra soon? You let us know if you need an escort.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else?
They're all right.
You lot don't do things by halves, but at least everyone's still... Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive.
Sitting under a pile of rubble.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin.
Then I'll check the work.
Boils if Tyre ain't around, eh?
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
It says here that once turned, an Akashic is forever lost.
Your brand. You're going to have it removed then?
What choice am I? It's the only way they'll take me into the Curse Breakers.
Lazarus are gone, then...
Then everyone in Port Isolde's in danger.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
You saw that work of devilry on the deck, didn't you? The second fall of man.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but, you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait!
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. Sid's best... So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Have you noticed there are more ether floods these days? Some say the skies are to blame, but then there were ether floods before all this, weren't there? Makes you wonder.
Well,
possibly.
Opus. That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee, unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid meant...
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's Brown?
Trouble with your gear, or... Sancfordian, do you? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Is there out you need? Be seeing ya.
Do you have a name, doggy? I'd call you Torgal, but that one's already taken.
My Lord Marquis, that some of my fellow guardians are to build a new...
It's true.
I have many. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but...
Oscar.
But my training is not yet...
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters. But I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Rebuild her home.
Thank you.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always... And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the... But then one day... said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you...
Aye. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I'd seen, and all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Told me about his plan to topple the Mother Crystal. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gill. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the... And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day, and the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, you've all shown me...
that there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
I didn't break. Well, I didn't.
What didn't?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. He sprung. Except. See?
And you had nothing.
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All right.
Suppose you break, can you fix it?
No, I mean... There.
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you, Sid showed it to me once and said it was the stuffed treat. Let's just hope it's the stuffed ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye.
Actually, yes.
Dion left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies.
No. We're not the Prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did so in bed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is...
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to...
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Friend of Sid's?
You reckon there's any more treasure in the orchestrion? Only one way to find out.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. It was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
But don't lose any sleep over our last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mate! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come! Give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Cliffs.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Once you get going, well, that takes time. So if you fancy giving us a push, you let the old sucker die.
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on!
Don't let the clock as you can. Without a pay and I'll stand it back with first.
Aye, aye, Captain!
This one. Too slow. Over here. And another. This one. Get him! Over here! And another! That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies? Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll, all the same. Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friend. 'Tis not blood that runs through an Eggie's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Get him!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Fuck it! Let's do the lot! Over here!
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. This. Attack. Go. This.
In your own time, Clive!
Right, run for it! Huh? Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your Positions! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye, and they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Great God of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gash!
One of us.
Hard aport! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her. Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
This one. Let's go! Over here! Attack! Local! This one. Get him! This one. Over here! Sick of. Get him!
fight at last. We're all going to die. What's your spill?
I need to hurry. Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shepherds! Over here! This one! This one! Who will steer the ship?
She must be here somewhere. Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
In earnest, then.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise all this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself!
Over here!
Let's try.
I have seen enough. Cannot sway you. There are other means of persuasion that might.
Over here!
Cast off your chains.
Let's try.
Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you,
that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become.
But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for, of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea, but there's tall, and then there's...
I struggle to believe it.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
We're running out of time. We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But still.
Let's hope so. I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it. How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there.
You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
All right, Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Speaking of which...
Worried about him.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but... I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out, and... Seeing as how Blackthorn opens up...
I'd speak to him again. Well...
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right. I'll meet you by the forge, then. You come along when you're ready.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
The High Cardinal, here in North...
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
You're that sellsword the dame's so fond of. That was some fine work you did up in Moore. We'll, see to our own affairs from now on now. Duke's got big plans for the Empire.
And you're just gonna fall into line.
I don't trust this Duke. If we're not careful, he'll undo all the Dane's hard work.
My wards and I may...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to his Radiance at the... Not that any of those things still exist.
And what does he want with...
He wants to transform it, a foundation upon which to build a new Sam. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded...
He would rob the populace.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion.
What does Captain Philippe make of it? When the town was under attack, it was...
How? By speaking out. A man whose stated aim is to revive the Empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve. And to improve the captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. No. Any attempt to... Given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you, for your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers. And unlike Philippe, no bond... Well?
I'll see what I...
Thank you.
Tell me then, in the garrison.
Oversee.
All right. I may have met this duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
We already have a leader in the Dame!
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the...
No, actually. I was hoping I might...
We're under orders not to let any... But you should be all right. Wait here.
So, you are the sellsword, and I shall see it... tell me.
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought,
You are worried the expanded garrison will... Yet you needn't be. A pride of place, in fact. For too long has... But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles, which is more than can be said for... The Empire wants for a capital, with Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to thee, we need only build a wall around both to create a... Plans soon enough. These thralls...
I fear you underestimate how should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do... If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, one whose authority is beyond... That is why this... So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted... And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that...
I suspect...
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that. You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later. A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
The Lord leaves his tower to build a new keep. Her town split asunder, The lady, she weeps.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Does it matter? He's the only one who came.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Could be trouble again.
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you...
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the... Now he's trying to drive us out completely. Threatening... If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
The Dominion's all but done for. Then it's lucky.
I've been hearing a lot of talk...
Nothing good, are we? Going around acting like he owns... And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she just need his eminence to sod off back to Orif...
Before you ask, it's all salted. You want fresher? Go find yourself a rod and some whelks.
Sell anything today?
As much as you, I'll wager.
The garrison salvaged what they could from more, but...
That grain won't last us through the winter, will it?
A question. What do you think of the Duke of...
You build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you got it. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty out, we'll do whatever it...
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
How to think?
And you're just gonna fall into line.
Excuse me, do you have a... I wondered if you'd mind...
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like having the screws put on them. But if they volunteered a few more of their... I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who...
It's not only control of the garrison he wants. We already have a leader in the Dame.
One at a time now. There's enough for everyone.
Thank you.
You're the one who was talking... On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take... What do you think of his...
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blues...
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You're embarrassing yourself.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you think that's a...
It's not for me. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me... Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs. Once Sanbreque is back on her feet...
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Well, what do you think?
What do I think? I think if we followed his lead, the town wouldn't stand a chance.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Captain.
For you? Thank you, how can I help?
I wanted to ask you, do you intend to...
To tell you the truth,
I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect...
That's right.
Well, she does...
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love. Well, thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Ah, were you able to...
I was.
Well, it will certainly, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose world they deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say in this...
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. And I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. And the soldiers, meanwhile, are content to... And not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sanbreque, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see... Thank you for...
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realized what really meant not following some nobleman's orders, protecting. I honestly don't know when those monsters, but I'm certain they're not finished. And when they do come back, we need to stand with you to lead us, milady. It was you who finally... There's no point following orders if they go against everything.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn our intent. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed... I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the go.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope for Northreach yet. Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke. In the stubborn belief that but I suspect I shall have to call until then.
Until then?
Come back.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Oh, what do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders their roots. Most of what we have now comes from here in the Hideaway. I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me.
Bloody hell, Clive.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you, and that the sight of it clearly up.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't. If it weren't the ring...
It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so what?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was... We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned...
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea. The fact is, I couldn't make any.
So what?
I'm the Hideaway's master. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village for... My armour keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So because the curse breakers deserve better than... And I refuse to be...
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
I doubt he'd be too happy to...
Then just this once. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energy keeping the curse breakers. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is, then?
In Dravost, my old village. He won't have...
Dravost, eh? That rings a bell. Just north of the fields of... Got that, Clive? Me? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't...
Good luck with that.
Lady Karen's called in a favour with one of her suppliers. We should have a new shipment of sackcloth before the next moon.
Not a moment too soon.
Sid?
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get... I fear the soil here does... However...
I can't.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. I believe that by grafting a Morb... The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. That is correct. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. Why... A notice concerning this very creature.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Canva lost? It can't be true.
I'm sorry, but the report was clear. The scouts found no survivors.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
I finally finished the book I was writing. You're welcome to read it. If young Jocelyn hasn't already defiled its pages with his infernal scribblings.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean. With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port. Preferably one as well hidden as the ironworks.
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification. Let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's. Only mithril engines get hotter. And you can't chuck ore in one of them and get met like... Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish, neither. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh.
So,
we've got a couple of examples here.
more fallen material. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in...
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen, and what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, we've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes?
That's it, and we're only 3 short, mind. And we know there's one up Amber Way, in that road, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmec.
All right then.
It'll do.
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was...
Did she?
Following up on... Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk...
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were... I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours?